Hey, what's up? It's Pineapple, and welcome to my game project. I'm making video game using Unity Engine. I'm a solo game developer. If you stop by, feel free to say hi to me. Give me a thumbs up. Smash that like button. Right, or ask me anything about gaming. Okay. So I make this live just to make me feel alive because I want to talk. My good or not? My mama son is yeah good. Okay. Oh, it's hot today. Okay. Right. We almost done. Done what? Done with this life. Right. Just leave the chat that in case someone or the cop stop by. Okay, let me reduce the air conditioner. Alright. Music. Now I have only one. Yeah, when I swap item, I have use equipment. Maybe all I need to start this one for this. I think this for this. Equipment I always have inventory item anyway.
金と力が常識るボス言葉巧み騙しはめるトラップ過去の痛み背負い向かうジョブ腕を磨き握りつぶす恐怖上がるたびにでかくなってく山を狙う満足せずに寝ずに次のプランを描く負けなしがバレ常に敵が迫る欲が欲を潰し赤く染まる手が全て手に入れる奪う金と地位 それのために流してる汗と赤い血裏疲れのレー力ずくでリーチ機械にのペン遊びではねえ浜で山な気持ち出さなすぐに寝ろ負けるやつと互いに払う金はゼロ誰と誰がこの俺にいない敵邪魔なやつを倒しめくる次の時代のページ振り返ればゲト先を照らすネオン過去の痛み背負う人の力がリズ自分の価値で打ち抜けろ成功求め汚すこの手開けろその目想像のその上光血のけガイアは見とけ引けねこのゲチャンスは二度でそこドキネビーチ集めてきたシーツ
Yeah, and it bullying. That's
脱げてけはしみち
three of
積み
that.
重ねた日々クソな街で育ち歪む俺の思想
Every time I
負けたあの時からモデル今に見ろ過去の借りはリース好きで支払いエルリゲン皆がつがむために競い流す血を黒い照れる報酬金派手にばらまく高級店波じゃないこの執着心見極めるこの嗅覚で街やビコルゲン奴ら午前に儲ける俺もその日暮らしだから汚れていく両手、振り返ればゲト先を照らすネオン過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の価値で打ち抜けろ成功求め汚すこの手開けろその目想像のその上光血のけガイアは見とけ引けねこのゲチャンスは二度で
It's what happens when you have a duplicate job. So equipment I gonna check just if it has sign or install. Equipment. Actually I should do equipment.
Come
Zero.
金と力街を仕切るボス言葉巧み騙しはめるトラップ過去の痛み背負い向かうジョブ腕を磨き握りつぶす恐怖上がるたびにでかくなってく山を狙う満足せずに寝ずに次のプランを描く負けなしがまね常に敵が迫る欲が欲を潰し赤く染まる手が全て手に入れる奪う金と地それのために流してる汗と赤い血裏す金のレー力ずくでリーチ生き返りのペン遊びではない離れ山な気持ちだったらすぐに寝ろ負けるやつとかよに払う金はゼロ誰と誰が組むが俺にいない敵邪魔なやつを倒しめくる次の時代のページ振り返ればゲット先を照らすネオン過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の勝ちで打ち抜けろ成功求め汚すこの手開けろその目想像のその上光血のけガイアは見とけ引けねこのけチャンスは二度でそこドキネビーチ集めてきたシーチ脱げて険しい道積み重ねた日々クソな街で育ち歪む俺の思想負けたあの時からモデル今に見ろ過去の借りはリース好きで支払い得る利権皆がつがむために競い流す血を黒い照れる報酬金派手にばらまく高級店波じゃないこの執着心見極めるこの嗅覚で街やビコるゲン奴ら小銭儲ける俺もその日暮らしだから汚れていく両手振り返ればゲット先を照らすネオン過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の勝ちで打ち抜けろ成功求め汚すこの手開けろその目想像のその上光血のけガイアは見とけ引けねこのけチャンスは二度で
count
金と力街を仕切るボス言葉巧み騙しはめるトラップ過去の痛み背負い向かうジョブ腕を磨き握りつぶす恐怖上がるたびにでかくなってく山を狙う満足せずに寝ずに次のプランを描く負けなしがバレ常に敵が迫る欲が欲を潰し赤く染まる手が全て手に入れる奪う金と地それのために流してる汗と赤い血ストレス金のレー力ずくでリーチ生き返りのペン遊びではない浜で山な気持ち出さなすぐに寝ろ負けるやつとかよに払う金はゼロ誰と誰が雲が俺にいない敵邪魔なやつを倒しめくる次の時代のページ振り返ればゲット先を照らすネオン過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の価値で生き抜けろ成功求め汚すこの手開けろその目想像のその上光血のけガイアは見とけ引けねこのけチャンスは二度でそこどきねビーチ集めてきたシーチ抜けて険しい道積み重ねた日々クソな街で育ち歪む俺の思想負けたあの時からモデル今に見ろ過去の借りはリース好きで支払いある利権みんなが掴むために競い流す血を黒い手で得る報酬金派手にばらまく高級店波じゃないこの執着心見極めるこの嗅覚で街やビコるゲン奴ら小銭儲ける俺もその日暮らしだから汚れていく両手振り返ればゲット先を照らすネオン過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の価値で生き抜けろ成功求め汚すこの手開けろその目想像のその上光血のけガイアは見とけ引けねこのけチャンスは二度で 金と力街を仕切るボス、言葉巧み騙しはめるトラップ、過去の痛み背負い向かうジョブ、腕を磨き握りつぶす恐怖、上がるたびにでかくなってく山を狙う、満足せずに寝ずに次のプランを描く、負けなしがバレ常に敵が迫る、欲が欲を潰し赤く染まる手が全て手に入れる、奪う金と地位、それのために流してる汗と赤い血、売らす金の霊、力ずくでリーチ、生き返りのペン、遊びではない、半端な山な気持ちだったらすぐに寝ろ、負けるやつとかよに払う金はゼロ、誰と誰が雲が俺にいない敵、邪魔なやつを倒しめくる次の時代のページ、振り返ればゲット先を照らすネオン、過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の価値で生き抜けろ、成功求め汚すこの手、開けろその目、想像のその上、光散のけガイアは見とけ、引けねこのけチャンスは二度で
Yo, what's up?
So go, dog in a beach.
Good. How are you? Good.
脱げで険しい道積み重ねた日々嘘の街で育ち歪む俺の思想負けたあの時からモデル今に見ろ過去の借りはリース好きで支払いヘルリケン皆が継むために競い流す血を黒い照れる報酬金派手にばらまく高級店波じゃないこの執着心見極めるこの嗅覚点街へビコるゲンゲン奴ら午前に儲ける俺もその日暮らしだからよくれていく両手
振り返ればゲット先を照らすネオン、過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の価値で生き抜けろ、成功求め汚すこの手、開けろその目、想像のその上、光散のけガイアは見とけ、引けねこのけチャンスは二度で
My head a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I haven't run the game yet. I'm just working on the code. I just make it better now. Reorganize here. make sense. Any value here?
金と力街を仕切るボス言葉巧み騙しはめるトラップ過去の痛み背負い向かうジョブ腕を磨き握りつぶす恐怖上がるたびにでかくなってく山を狙う満足せずに寝ずに次のプランを描く負けなしがバレ常に敵が迫る欲が欲を潰し赤く染まる手が全て手に入れる奪う金と地それのために流してる汗と赤い血売らす金の霊力ずくでリーチ機械にのペン遊びではない浜で山な気持ちだったらすぐに寝ろ負けるやつとかやに払う金はゼロ誰と誰が雲が俺にいない敵邪魔なやつを倒しめくる次の時代のページ 振り返ればゲット先を照らすネオン過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の価値で生き抜けろ成功求め汚すこの手開けろその目想像のその上光血のけガイアは見とけ引けねこのゲチャンスは二度で
そこどきねビーチ集めてきたシーチ抜けて険しい道積み重ねた日々クソな街で育ち歪む俺の思想負けたあの時からモデル今に見ろ過去の借りはリース好きで支払いエルリケンみんなが掴むために競い流す血を黒い照れる報酬金派手にばらまく高級店波じゃないこの執着心見極めるこの嗅覚で街やビクルゲンゲン奴ら午前に儲ける俺もその日暮らしだから汚れていく両手、
振り返ればゲット先を照らすネオン過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の価値で生き抜けろ成功求め汚すこの手開けろその目想像のその上光血のけガイアは見とけ引けねこのゲチャンスは二度で
So I have to use system to use index of stem array. that item, and then the body.
金と力街を仕切るボス、言葉巧み騙しはめるトラップ、過去の痛み背負い向かうジョブ、腕を磨き握りつぶす恐怖、上がるたびにでかくなってく山を狙う、満足せずに寝ずに次のプランを描く、負けなしがバレ常に敵が迫る、欲が欲を潰し赤く染まる手が全て手に入れる、奪う金と地位、それのために流してる汗と赤い血、プラス金のレーン力ずくでリーチ、生き返りのペン遊びではない、半端な山な気持ちだったらすぐに寝ろ、負けるやつとかよに払う金はゼロ、誰と誰が雲が俺にいない敵、邪魔なやつを倒しめくる次の時代のページ、振り返ればゲット先を照らすネオン、過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の価値で生き抜けろ、成功求め汚すこの手、開けろその目、想像のその上、光血のけガイアは見とけ、引けねこのゲチャンスは二度ね、
そこドギネビーチ集めてきたシーチ、脱げて険しい道、積み重ねた日々、クソな街で育ち歪む俺の思想、負けたあの時からモデル今に見ろ、過去の借りはリース好きで支払い、エルリゲンみんなが掴むために競い流す血を、黒い照れる報酬金派手にばらまく高級店、波じゃないこの執着心見極めるこの嗅覚で、街やビコるゲン奴ら午前に儲ける、俺もその日暮らしだから汚れていく量で、
振り返ればゲット先を照らすネオン、過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の価値で生き抜けろ、成功求め汚すこの手、開けろその目、想像のその上、光血のけガイアは見とけ、引けねこのゲチャンスは二度ね、
duplicate job here with this one, since we already assigned everything. skip table.
金と力街を仕切るボス、言葉巧み騙しはめるトラップ、過去の痛み背負い向かうジョブ、腕を磨き握りつぶす恐怖、上がるたびにでかくなってく山を狙う、満足せずに寝ずに次のプランを描く、負けなしがバレ常に敵が迫る、欲が欲を潰し赤く染まる手が全て手に入れる、奪う金と地位、それのために流してる汗と赤い血、プラス金の霊、力ずくでリーチ、引き換えにのペン、遊びではない、半端な山な気持ち出さなすぐに寝ろ、負けるやつとかよに払う金はゼロ、誰と誰が組むが俺にいない敵、邪魔なやつを倒しめくる次の時代のペン、 先を照らすネオン過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の価値で生き抜けろ成功求め汚すこの手開けろその目想像のその上光血のけガイアは見とけ引けねこのゲチャンスは二度で
そこどきねビーチ集めてきたシーチ抜けて険しい道積み重ねた日々クソな街で育ち歪む俺の思想負けたあの時からモデル今に見ろ過去の借りはリース好きで支払いエルリゲンみんながつがむために競い流す血を黒い照れる報酬金派手にばらまく高級店波じゃないこの執着心見極めるこの嗅覚で街やビコるゲンゲン奴ら午前に儲ける俺もその日暮らしだから汚れていく料亭、
振り返ればゲット先を照らすネオン過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の価値で生き抜けろ成功求め汚すこの手開けろその目想像のその上光血のけガイアは見とけ引けねこのゲチャンスは二度で
use that because there is a side.
Let's go! For the hell, think about the side of your head. For the hell, fight it by the side of my head. 最大限突破した音が響いて Who the hell's going to be the next one? Who the hell's going to be the winner?
金と力街を仕切るボス言葉巧み騙しはめるトラップ過去の痛み背負い向かうジョブ腕を磨き握りつぶす恐怖上がるたびにでかくなってく山を狙う満足せずに寝ずに次のプランを描く負けなしがバレ常に敵が迫る欲が欲を潰し赤く染まる手が全て手に入れる奪う金と地それのために流してる汗と赤い血
プラス金のね力ずくでリーチ生き返りのペン遊びではない離れ山な気持ちだったらすぐに寝ろ負けるやつとかよに払う金はゼロ誰と誰が雲が俺にいない敵邪魔なやつを倒しめくる次の時代のページ
振り返ればゲット先を照らすネオン過去の痛み背負う人の力借りず自分の価値で生き抜けろ成功求め汚すこの手開けろその目想像のその上光血のけ外野は見とけ引けねこのゲチャンスは二度ね
Record music now. Okay. I think. Alright. I got to redo all this. So okay. Alright, start row column. Have index of it. And then check row column of it. Yeah. Into equipment. Okay, I need to fix side of the equipment and equip status. Okay, if this is equipment, okay, I need this one. I need this one to check if it's equipped or not. Right, no doubt about that. But that side is another thing. That side is gonna be on equipment. Okay, I need to fix length of that. Equipment length is 14. Okay, that line, that low column gonna depend on column length. Low length, column length. Column length equal to that dot index dot length. set the size of it yet. The size we're gonna be depend on that. Okay, put it in there. Right. So I'll set the size of it there. Boo. Okay, this boo. Then that's why. It's in. Right. Okay. So this when player inventory is now. I'm looking at new table inventory, but for equipment I have to set the size of it like this. Okay, that means table equipment. Yep, I have to define it here. What's that? Can be simple. Okay. Add value. Alright. That's what they mean. Like that. Simple. This one. Initial line can be simple. Do not style object. Okay. Mean this. whatever inside there. Actually can do this. But when I try to new whatever inside there is warning. It's warning. When I try to make it right, it's not right. Inside there is array. It's array as well. So I don't need that then. What do you mean? Syntax error. Okay. Boo. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. So I gotta do it like this. Alright. Got it. So I have to make the editor happy. Yeah. Happy now. Alright. Alright, it's assignment item. Boom. So we make it different line. Okay, this when player inventory is now, and then we create new. And then we create new inventory item as well. And inside them gonna be new as well. And then equipment, we follow to all the range we have here. we're gonna have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 index, and each index they're gonna have, so each index we're gonna new inside again and set a value right away equal to the range that we set it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna fix that side. And when we get data, get that right. Okay. Start from the first row and then index. Then index plus plus there. Okay, that's when we get but when we get index 0 then, so is assign item is equip item. Maybe we need one more. Is equipped. It's equipped item. Set. So this one, okay. Low column. Low column. So we have link using equipped item in to check that's it. Okay, so okay. Alright. Just have to have that value as well in the data. Install duration equipments. Equipment. Item equipment. Okay. Equipment then. Never mind. Okay then. So the data. Okay. So that's what we're gonna store. We have link between item and equipment using equipment status here. equipment, that's why. Never mind. Item, equipment. Or just equipment. This one, item, equipment. This one, equipment, item. How about that? Right. Equipment item. Yeah. Is this one equipment item? Is this one is item equipment? Yeah. Okay. Alright. And then in the player inventory here, skip table equipment, we're gonna add this one as well. Alright. Equipment assign item. Okay. And this only when we get data, and if we don't have any data, then we new of them. And then we get item. Get item is 5 with a new length of that with the range, which is gonna be 0. Then they're all gonna be 0 here. So no list of that. And we save it. Player inventory, yeah. Item, okay. They're all about item. Item set length, okay, that's fine. And now equipment, get equipment. We fix the size of equipment is 14. We have 14 items. 4 for weapon, 4 for armor, and then 6 for accessory and consumable, so 14. So we go to low column and then add payer. Equipment item. Is equipment. Is equipment item. Let me set it to 1. Alright. That's how we're gonna store it. So that done for get. Now set item inventory. Yeah. Okay, why we have to reset again? Alright, never mind. Only when we get if it now. But when we set now every time. And then add it. Okay. Go to player data where you inventory item index. Use item index. Yeah, not bad. Then add data. If item equipment low. Is equipment, yeah. Is equipment item. Is assign item. So instead of, I'm gonna do the same thing, same word. So I know right away the same thing. Alright. Equipment item. Equipment item. Okay. Item equipment item, yeah. Is equipment item, yeah. Okay. Okay, and then when we set equipment item equal to that. Okay. Now set equipment. For set equipment, we're gonna do that again. Okay, I see this pattern, same pattern here. Alright. So when we set, we're gonna reset everything as well. So I don't need to check that. Need that as well. Okay. Alright. And I can make this another method actually. It's the same, right? So reset data. Initialize. Maybe initialize. Initialize data. Initializer. Only when it's now we initialize data, and when we set initialize, it's not data actually, it's object. Okay, it can be data. Get data, set data. Initialize data, alright. And for equipment, I'm gonna go through all that links here. We have another one. item index. This one that use alright, I can't use anything. Let's do the first one. Make it a habit. Alright. So this one gonna use equipment item instead. Let's do the first one. Okay. Then I just do the same with this. To add everything in there. Okay, I don't need item anymore. Don't need item in equipment anymore. All I need is just item index. Assign equipment value, that's all. Alright. Length gonna be 14. Equipment item. When I get, it's gonna be 14 there. 14, yeah. Okay. How can I add in the right low? Low 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That means I have to use this pattern instead. Yep. Oh, I need I as well. Start index 0. And instead of add player data value, we're gonna do opposite. This one equal to that. Yeah. If it's 1, then true. Do the opposite way. Equal to 1. This one just value of the index. Alright. Index of that. And that's all. We should do the opposite back then. We set aside there. Okay. Main length didn't forgot to grab that. Okay, item, non-item. I don't need non-item anymore. Yep, not here. Player data first. Okay, so done with getting data. So I don't need UI here. Alright, I'm done with player data here. Player model. Okay, data system good. Class, that one I'm gonna store it. Yep. Okay, set equipment, executable equipment, that's good. Alright, equipment item, yep. Alright, I'll leave this one for now. And then in inventory creator, is equipment item. Alright, so inventory creator is good. Now here's equipment item. Is equipment item, right? Item index range. No, let's say no item. Okay. Yeah, we always have that inventory alongside equipment all the time. So we just use data from the inventory. We don't have to copy data from the inventory into equipment anymore. We just reference it at the inventory. So that's it. Alright, but at this point we have to check that one. If every time we have to check that. Okay, item, select that low and value dot image. Equipment. No, we can't use item anymore. Okay, we're gonna use item inventory instead. Inventory item. Dot item, but index of equipment selected low and column. Oh, it's gonna be equipment, this one. Equipment. Oh, does it take that low? And select that low. Yep, and go to item index of the selected column instead. Yeah, this to get the image of the item, but I need to check if that. Okay, okay, I can check this one. So is equipment. Is equipment item. Or we just use the default first. Okay, we have to check anyway. We can't just go to row and column and get the image of it. But that's how we get by default. we can check it outside here. If it's equipped item, then we get into that. So if it not, we're gonna get image from another one instead, and another one for the third row is gonna be that main armor, main weapon. That alright, fine enough. So we're gonna check here. Okay, alright. Update image. Okay, we're gonna check low of it. If equip, yep. And if not, I'm gonna use default one, which is this one. Dot image. That's it. Or can be just one line. Alright. That's it. And same question. If it equipped, we're gonna use white color. If not, black for the background. That's it. Can I make one line here? Yeah, not bad. Alright. If it equipped item, yeah, we check outside there. Check row, column, and check if equipped item value. That's it. Now we get data from the inventory. Don't need to. Okay, maybe I get index here as well. Item index. Item index. Alright, wrap it outside there. Yeah, better. Alright, separate. Boon in. Oh, don't need it. Maybe, yeah. So same pattern but different image here. But the second line the same. Okay. Actually even cleaner now. Okay, this one I have to show amount of the consumable. Okay. Okay, later. So main weapon, sub weapon image. But this one, okay. Let's go with accessory first. And consumable. But for armor, gonna check which column. Not a problem. That's it. Now for consumable, okay, we need amount of it. Okay, first we gonna check as well. First is it equip. And we go with amount of it. Amount of that item index. If not, then don't do anything. Zero. Not two string. Not two string as well. Dot tag. Tag empty. You have to use tag empty here. Zero dot two string, that's okay. And how can check if it's countable? Okay. Use and here. Countable. Type is countable. That's it. So tag. Maybe we don't even need to check it. Just do it. Whatever it is, and we show that. Okay, let's check a little bit. If we see low, then we know there's no item. If it's countable, then we show it. Okay, done with image. What else we have to fix here? So load a toString. Okay. Equipment item. Alright. Equipment item index. Okay. Update frame. Alright, okay. This is a column. Okay, good. Now we check this. Okay, seems like we have to grab equipment again. In that case, so they use this, right? If I use equipment, okay. I'm gonna comment this one, then open it and copy it when I need it. Inventory, pay inventory. Same with this. Okay. Right now I use equipment item instead. We check equipment if it's equipment item. Yeah. Item index. Yeah, we get from that. And we're gonna set that to fall now. Same. Other than that, just same. So we don't need to check amount, level, item there anymore. Okay, we should just low to see low. That's only one. For a side, we don't touch it right now. Okay. Inventory is the equipment item true. And equip fall. Fall and equip, yep. Set both of them to fall. Reset index to 0. Just to make it default. Okay. And then change image back. Of the image. don't need to update item anymore. We don't have item here anymore. Right, we use item from the inventory now. Reference to that. And that's it. When we update image, just that. Using that. Okay. So now same value that. All right. So okay, good. When I swap item, I have to update equipment as well. Equipment index. If it equipped. Okay. Just that for now. And let's reload that script. I got a warning. Excellent connection. I open music. So what's now? Player crafting. Oh, okay. What else? Start. Alright. Use it. Okay. To calculator start. Okay. You don't need a mouse anymore. Unequipped item. Okay, let's see that. Use it. Please equip item. Oh, it's actually, I should add S here. Okay, where is it? It's a list. So, alright, now a lot of red in my red frag. Okay, I'm back to that. You said equipment here. This inventory file. Good. Start. Alright, equipment. Now I need inventory instead, not equipment anymore. So I need inventory player. And instead of using equipment, okay, we're gonna get item index here. In item index, and we get item index first. Of the column. Yep. And then we're gonna use from all of that, we're gonna use inventory dot item now. Or we're gonna check if it equipped or not as well. Yep. Yeah, no problem. For example, okay, dot is equip item dot range. We get item index here, and we're gonna use it right here. Okay, dot is equip item. Yeah. Category, okay. Consumable. We're gonna use dot item with index. Consumable. No. Dot category first. Alright. Same here. Alright. Now we're gonna use all data from the item in the inventory instead of equipment. We don't put data of the item that is inventory in the equipment anymore. Alright. Doesn't have to change this. Yeah, just like that. And off them. That's it. So we're gonna have inventory alongside equipment all the time when we need data from the item. We don't copy data from the inventory into equipment anymore. Alright, let's use just one place. And for crafting calculation, I didn't intend to clean it today, but never mind. So, okay, equipment. Okay, have equipment here as well. Okay, not clean it, not change the name yet, just unequip it. That's it. Yep, don't need to change item at all. There we go. Reduce job. Alright, that's it. Decompile it. Okay. And that means have to add new item and that file. Alright, no error, I guess. So I need to grab something for sure. So in the inventory, anything missing here? Equipment, yep, nothing. But I'm gonna copy it from somewhere. And he won't have it. Now use equipment items, not equipment. Okay, let's borrow it. No, copy it from crafting calculator. Right, you have it. There you go. Copy that. Pass it here. So we have all equipment. Okay, cancellation. Eliminating creator. Creator is good. Alright, crafting file status. Status, we need inventory now to calculate. It's actually in player status, not in calculator. Equipment, we have it here. Why do we have it here? I think I don't need it anymore. Yeah, I don't need it anymore. Okay, we'll clean it up later. But in player status, I need to grab inventory item. Okay, so in player script then. Alright. Inventory item. Copy that one. Oh, equipment. My equipment is gone. Alright, never mind. Yes, that Oh, we have equipment here. Alright, let's copy this one to this one. This one just in case. That's it. Alright. Run. First time running. So I redo all the equipment today. No character. No default character. What's the error? Now reference object doesn't set to instant player data value. Player data. I have it here, just right here. Alright, let's see what we have in here. Crafting. Okay. 0. Okay. Now what I want to do. What's the problem? If I knew value, can I new value? If I set it now, and inventory, I can check if this now. That's weird. Oh, okay, I have to new it first. Sorry about that. Okay, I have to new, not now. I have to new it, and then inventory here it's gonna be now. Alright. Okay, stop that. So in here I have to new it. Okay, but I have to put model on it. Alright, I want to make it now. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay, never mind. Okay. But I can make this one now, innit? Right? How about that? Say it now. shit. I opened the full volume, that's why. Alright, sorry about that. I tried to open music to the headphone so they shouldn't detect it, but I forgot to close the desktop volume. So, alright, what's that error? Nothing related to what? Okay, is equipment. Indicator. Okay, I don't have anything. Yep, it should be listed. Okay, maybe just crafting. Alright. Equipment. Why I have a lot? 14. Okay, they didn't reset it for me. It's still there. That means I can't check if it's now. It couldn't detect if it's now. Do we have database saved already? Have data local low. Save. There you go. Delete that. So they can't detect if it's now. Then never mind. I try to set it to now, but for scriptable object, somehow they couldn't. So they didn't reset it for me. Didn't issue like new one. So what I have to do is just set it to new. Okay, let's do that for now until I find a better way. Okay, then okay, since I already knew it, that means check now for this one then. Oh, it's not gonna be now, is it? Again. Okay, let's try. I'm tired now. Right, I should take a break, but don't wanna get out with error. Right. So when get if equal now, then yep. Let's try that. If it's error, that means I couldn't check now. I have to check count instead. How many? If it's 0, that means it's now. There we go. That means now it doesn't count. Update inventory. And if I go to object item, there you go. There's still a lot of item here. Didn't reset it for me at all. Alright, close that. Delete file. And check the count now. Length. Okay, try that. Because I set it, a new class here and initialize here. So it's gonna be, it's supposed to be now, and then all the value, that means it's not now, it's already set of this for me. Okay, about this time. Clear all that. And all the items should reset here. Should be reset there. Okay, what now? Now no character. Item didn't reset at all. Hell. Reference not set to an object. Get inventory. What? Inventory getter. Inventory items. Player. Inventory item there. time try to make it better. Gonna be a problem here. Equipment range 22433. Equipment length 14. It's not about equipment. Okay, let me debug here. Alright, stop the game. 75. No. Debug. Unlock. Should get in here. My player data. Very new here. New inventory here already. So when they get load, if no data, they will get in here. Right. So annoying. Get data and then player data. Equipment dot blank shall be 0. I'll go initialize first, then get item. Initialize. I'm gonna set inventory to new table. Inventory, and then it should be 0. Everything. That means I can't do this then. That's what I want to do every time. Alright, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna take a break now. I know this happened a lot. There we go, doesn't work. Alright, at least does it get into? No, it didn't get into. Okay. They said this one didn't set to an object. Getting inventory didn't set. How come? Getting inventory is just right here. Getting data just right there. Okay, one more time. Let's check it outside here. Alright, let's see that. Now reference. No, it's not now. Is it public? Yeah, public. They are accessible. Okay. Alright, what do they say? Again, same thing. No, it get in override. Okay, it actually get in. Object reference not set to an instant object. Okay, at least it get in. zero. They are zero. I check equipment here. Item equipment. Rank 0 here. It get in here, but it's not getting here. Then it didn't reset item for me. So that means this is now in it. Right. How about that? Hold on. Didn't I just check it? Okay, at least they already set all the value here. New player inventory. New player inventory. New class. Yeah. Yeah. Then so this now also low. Just let me know. Okay. No data. Console care. Okay. It seems like get into when I fake it. That means that value is now. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Let's do something. So player data good. But item didn't reset for me again. So it's get in here and then I go initialize it, right? It get in. Yep, they get in. But it didn't initialize using, okay. Must, okay, fuck me. I forgot every time. I can't use new for scriptable object. I have to use no, shit. Instantiate something. What to do it again? I forgot. Dot create method suitable object dot create. No, I'm not gonna create anything. Okay, I recall it now. Alright, I'll be back. You can't new skippable new object like that. Yeah, I forgot it. I forgot that. But this one is okay. You knew the value inside of it, that's fine. But this one I try to new the skip object. No, it doesn't work. Alright, I'll be back. Beat up now. Try to make it better. Okay, never mind. I know the problem now. what to do. So I can't new scriptable object like that. I just forgot it. I just want to new value inside of them. Okay. Let me have the new value inside of them. Have no choice. Can I have a better way to do that? Initialize parameter variable in class. Where should I? Okay. Best way to initialize. I'm probably gonna manually do it again. Okay, but at least I only do it here. What's that? You have a better way to do that? Okay. Okay, I only knew that. No, I'm gonna do this. Alright. This is how you do it. You can't new scriptable object and expect inside it gonna be new for you. Okay, so to delete all that. Alright, same here. Equipment item, okay. How about that? Alright, there we go. That's how you do it. So it's already a scriptable object. Yeah. Yep. Okay, good. And now for player model. can't set it equal to now. I try, but I can't. But no problem. I just do the same way. Like that. Can I set this to now then? No, they're not gonna check it as a now. Okay. I try to do this, but they don't allow me. They are not now, but I'm gonna try again. Read that save file, reload, compile. Alright, let's open some music. Now I open through my headphone. Didn't hear anything. You done compiling? Let's see. I made it for the better, so I'm not afraid to change, even though it's tough. Okay, they get in. That means I can do that. Okay, good to know. So that means I can set it to now, and then it's gonna check it now, and then gonna new class on me, and then okay, they go through a lot now. But this one, okay, update that. What do they say? Index was out of range. Do they gonna detect anything again? Last time I forgot to close my display volume, so they warned me that they're gonna block. They're gonna block me. How dare? Sorry about that. So I have to. That means I have to have my own song, right? So we cannot share. Right. Maybe in the future I'll make an album single, and then I'll open it. Alright, so they said argument the out of range. Player stat, alright. Inventory item. Okay. payer stat. Alright, so have inventory items here. How about this one? Update. Alright, update base stat, payer stat, and new it. Okay, so I get through everything now, just on the stat. And on the stat, item inventory is equipped item index. Okay, alright. So equipment low item. Oh, okay, got it. So the first one I can't using inventory item to check. I have to use this one. Okay, I knew. Any warning? Alright. In here I have to use this and equipped column index. Yeah, I have to use this. Because we don't know the index. Okay, because we don't have any item right now. Alright, so we can't use that. So once we check that equipment, this row and column doesn't have any item equipped, we just skip right away. That's it. Yeah, that's the first lie. Other than that, we can use item. If we already equip it, we can use item. After that, we check category, everything. That's it. Alright. We have save file. I'm gonna delete that. Okay. Alright. Cool. I think everything good now. Let's change it for the better. That's why. That's why. Right. This like a when you go to gym. You try to change it for the better. But when you see the bad result, then you stop it. Like me right now. I have an error. But I go through all of them. There you go. No error anymore. Yeah, you gotta go to up and down. But the more you down, next time you get higher. That's it. I'm done. I changed script for equipments. Alright, continue cleaning. So it worked, no debug anymore. If it now, then I knew it. And initialize it. Then initialize all the data in the script table. Okay, cool. And even more clean than the last time. I don't copy the data from the inventory into equipment anymore. I reference to the inventory directly. So we're gonna use just data from the inventory. Now I'm thinking, do I still need to store equipment row column? Anything? Do I need to store that? When do I need it? Okay, player start. I use the index. I never see anywhere I use item row. Okay, maybe in equipment. Inventory. Okay, let me add the next song. No warning. Alright, Devil Trigger. Alright, add next, this one to next. I want to play Devil May Cry again. Waiting for Devil May Cry 6. If I can't wait, I'm gonna make it myself. Return. Equipment. So what's the point to store row and column of the equipment then? Inventory equipment is right here. So what's the point to store row and column of it? Since I never use it, why do I store it now? Where in it? Okay, how about player inventory? When I set equipment, inventory equipment item index. I didn't use row and column that's stored in inventory at all. Not at all. Because I have link between them using equipping status, if this is equipping, and index. When I equip, right? When I equip, I set it to true. And then it's equipping to true, and that's it. I don't even need to know what row of it, because row gonna be saved in the equipment data. Index. Alright, I don't need it anymore. I knew it. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. Player data, right? Okay, did I stop the game yet? Okay. So inventory data. Now I don't need equipment low column data anymore. There we go. Now I have only item equipment item that link together. This is how you know it. And item index gonna tell what index in that inventory, and that's all. So I don't need this anymore. Never used. And we will never use even when I swap. Okay, let's see when I swap item. Yeah, I don't need it anyway. I just use equipment low column. Oh yes, item inventory item low. Alright. Okay. Hold on. No warning, right? Okay. So the problem is just here. If the index of inventory change, how can I change the index that's stored in the equipment? That's it. That's why I need to know the row and column of the equipment. Okay, I will never know. If I swap, then oh, okay, at this point I need it. Yeah, only this point I need it. But I think about other way to deal with it, to deal with this situation. There's gonna be another way, yeah, with less effort. If I change swap position in the inventory, index gonna change, but equipment gonna store the same index. How about update? Okay, if I update, alright. So I have to know how to update this one. That means I need to start. Okay, never mind. Okay, I have to start and give up. Okay, I give up now. There you go, get it back. The only situation that I need to use this one is when the position in the inventory is changed. That's all. Alright, done. Let's continue clean up. Okay, now I can set it to now here. That's a new thing. And then I can check it now there. And create a new one when we don't have a file. And the bug yesterday is when I swap position, and that event is not a normal swap position. It's when you use item and then the item is removed from the inventory when it's empty, so the position is changed. So I need the script to update this one, update equipment, just to update the index of it. To update the index of it. Yep. But when you swap position, you know exactly what the index that you need to swap. But when you use item until it's empty, how do you know that? How do you know it? Or when you add item, no, when add is no problem. You add into the last index, so it's not affect to the rest before that. But when you remove something before that, that's the only thing that happened, the bug. And it remove only, it can be only moved one at a time. So you can just shift the index up, I mean from 3 to 2, from 2 to 1, that's it. So when I use item, where is the code? Usage. Yeah, I remove it. Item. I remove every value, so I have to shift. All that means every item that I equip after this one need to be updated. It can be more than just one item that equip. Okay. If I have to go through all of them, kinda hassle. Maybe I need to listen to Virgil theme song. This one, right? Is this one? Or Virgil? reverse sound selection. Let's put it next. What should put everything? Let's see. Do you know how to reset a cue here? Okay, if I have to check all the item that equip. How about I go to equipment instead? I go to equipment instead. And check if the index is lower or no, is higher than the one that I removed. I just shape it up. That's it. So instead of go to item in inventory, I'm gonna go to item in equipment instead. We only have 14. And check if any of them have the index more than the one that is removed from the inventory, then we just reduce it. Reduce the index. -1. That's it. That's it. Okay. That's good. That's good. This one is good. And how about if I swap item? Oh, maybe I just go to equipment as well. Now I don't need to store row and column anymore. I just go to equipment and find these two index that they're gonna swap position, and then just swap it. And now I don't have to store row and column anymore. And this method gonna work with when you remove item from the inventory as well. So both event we can do the same thing. Just go to equipment and find the index that we interested. There you go. Now I don't need to store row and column anymore. Alright, where is the virtue message? Virtue theme. It's actually virtue and V. Bury the light. That's it. Bury the light. Song. Yeah. Not album. Song. The due. I think it's buried alive. Alright. Now I know how to do that. Okay. Update. So I need update equipment index. Skip for that. Skip for update equipment. And I go to player inventory. Player model. Right. Skip table. Okay, I'm done with this. Okay, hold on. Inventory equipment. Okay. Okay, this one. I have equipment here. I can do it here as well. Yeah, if I'm gonna do what I said, I'm gonna do like that, like this. So for go to equipment. Let's use player inventory. I'm gonna use the same pattern with what I did back then. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna change this into equipment item. And check if current index. Okay, I'm afraid it's gonna be you're gonna file. Okay, first check if it equipped or not yet. Alright. Okay, so go to all of that. Go to all of equipment row and column and check if not equipped. Then we just continue. Just to avoid the empty one. Because the empty one by default is a index 0. Even though we didn't equip it, but we still have index default index 0. To avoid that, we have to check. If not equipped, then we continue until we found the index. So another if here. If equal to current index that we interested here. We're gonna swap it. Okay, got it. Okay, only if though. If is equal to current index, we're gonna set it to the temp index. To the temp index. And how about the temp one? If we do that, equal to temp index here. I couldn't sing with virtual music, so remove it. I only sing with Devil Trigger, Subhuman, the Dante theme song, and Nero. That's all. Okay, if it's current, I just set it to temp. Yeah, and do the same thing with temp. Yeah, if it equal to current index, I just swap it to temp. If it equal to temp, I just swap it to current. That's it. And with this method, I don't need to use row and column at all. So that's all. Update equipment. Yeah. Right. Update inventory and then update equipment. I'm gonna do the same thing with when I remove item. If the amount if the amount of item reduced to 0, then we remove that item, and then we're gonna check if what's that update equipment involved. Update equipment involved. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go to open equipment, right? What did this one do? Update inventory, okay. Update equipment. Equipped. Yep, we're gonna remove item out of it. So we're gonna unequip it then. Okay, we're gonna get is equipped. Yeah. Current index. Okay, we can go to this. Okay, makes sense. equipped item, let's say that. So when we use, we update, remove that one. When you remove it and equip it, selected low. Oh, I need low and column, this one as well. Okay, that's fine. I just have to do the same thing, use the same method. So I use this method a lot now. When I unequip it, instead of using row and column, we just go through that 14 items. Not much at all. And we just check it's the same index, that's all. It's a current index here. So we just don't check them. Okay. It's a current index, okay. And then actually just exists. Okay, this one we can't because we don't know we're gonna file which one first. So we have to go through all of them. But this one, we only need one and then we can exit. Alright. Okay, let's make new line here. So if we found the current index, we just update it to 4, that's it. And set the index to 0 as well, just to make it default one. So item index. Can I make index -1? Oh yeah, why not? Let's make it -1. Okay. If I make it -1, then value -1 mean not equipped. I mean index -1 is not equipped. that means when I start pay inventory here, when I initiate, I have to set all the value to -1, so it's a hassle. So by doing this, I basically set it to 0 by default. Even though index 0 exit do exit inventory, so I just don't want to manually check it -1 here. And it's not very necessary. Yeah. So you say there, movement done, inventory equipment. The highlight is just to set it to false. That's all. Doesn't matter what index is. And by default it's 0, so I don't want to change default into -1. It'll be headache. Alright, if we foul it, we just break out of the loop. Or we don't even need to change index. We don't really care what index, but okay, set 0, it's easy to see. Yeah, by default it's 0 by the way. Alright. And I don't need to do that anymore. I set it here. Okay. Let's have to set that to false, and that's it. And I don't need to know what low in column. Yeah, don't need that. Just that. We'll unequip it. Okay, why do we need index here? No, I don't need it. Okay. So I don't need it here as well. I need it there because I need to use index of the player data. Same with this one. Yeah, only need it there. Other than that, no. Just loop two of them. That's it. Equipment, that's all. And when I equip it, set that. Okay. How can I get index? Okay. Okay, I got index from that. So I know it. Enter to 2, index to create. And that 1 to 2. I don't need to store anything. Alright, it's better. pretty sure this one as well. So okay, update. Alright, and then update equipment. Equipment. Update equipment, and we also update equipment here as well. After we remove them, after we remove it, updating inventory, update inventory. Yeah. Alright, now we need equipment here. And check if okay. And check if the index of that one. First check if it not equipped, then we continue. But if it equipped, and then if index is more than the current index, that we just remove it. We have to shift index of it by minus minus. There you go. That's it. One line actually. Alright. Yeah. It's gonna fix what happened yesterday. And before I came to this point, I just recreate equipment data and inventory, because I feel like before this happened, there's something lead me to what happened. So I just fix it at the source of it. Okay. And now I fix it at the right place now. Alright. So when we remove item from the inventory, any item that equipped in the equipment slot and have the index more than the item that we just removed, we just have to reduce the index by 1. Index that's stored in the equipment. Index of the item that's stored in the equipment. That's it. And we remove one item at a time anyway, right here. Alright. Made 2 lines here. Kind of messed. Okay. Just minus, that's it. Okay, this fixed yesterday. So now I can get rid of that. Now I don't give up anymore. I was just kidding. Now I'm gonna delete this one. I don't need that anymore. There we go. We just have to check the status if it equipped or not in both of equipment and inventory, and we link them with the item index here. That's it. That's it. Alright, so I have to delete everything that have player row. Okay. Start calculator. Okay, there we go. So we don't need that anymore. Okay. The more I code, the less line I have. Now I have what, 130 lines. In this clip it used to be 400 something. I remember it. Okay. So I don't need row column anymore. Where else do I have it? I think that's all. No red flag. Player model. That's fine. Start calculator. What is this? Breakpoint. Okay. I thought it's an error. Why this one don't have it? Okay, let me see again. Why you have breakpoint on that? Only player stat, right? They have breakpoint. Don't have it anymore. Maybe I have to replay to see my clip again. What's the breakpoint? Which script? Okay, this helped me a lot. I'm gonna keep this in mind. Okay, crafting done. Inventory usage done. Update. I'm gonna test it and then that's it today. Today I've done a lot already. I restructure the equipment. Okay, that means this one. Okay, inventory skippable object. I have to get rid of this as well. Alright, and that's what I want. And one more error. Okay, I can get rid of these 2 rows. Use set. one. It's shorter now. This script used to be 400 something. Now 136. The more I code, the less code I have. I don't know I'm code or I delete. Yeah, that's why my friend never copy my homework. They didn't believe it's gonna work. Alright. So this just an icon though. Icon. Okay, not bad. I know how to do it. I'm gonna just do the same thing here. First, add equipment there. And I just fall here. Instead of using switch case. Switch case is when you know exactly what number. But I don't know. I just for loop. Yeah. I'll check if equipped or not. That's it. Same pattern. Not equipped, then I just continue to the next one. And then if it's the same index, now I just use switch case. So what we're gonna do here? Oh, not really. No switch case. I just grab the icon of it. Okay, where do I store icon here? Oh, I separate them into okay. Maybe I just make another one called equipment icon. How about that? Equipment icon and put all this 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 4 here, 8, right? Alright. I'll just use switch case. I can check low, but for armor we have 4, so for armor I can't check low. I gotta check if it's armor. Not current index, just I. Item count. Yeah. But for armor it's special. Okay, I just check low. Alright. If low equal to what? Low index 2. That's armor. I just use armor icon here. With the column index. If not, I'm gonna use equipment icon. With the index of low. Equipment icons. Dots. Oh, I see. This skip tables, right? Okay. There you go. But got to make sure that equipment icon, this one index 0, 1, and then skip 2 and 3, 4. Make sure they have index 2 with something empty. Alright. Don't need that anymore. Okay, it was just one line then. Wrap them together. So gotta make sure index 2 is empty value before I put it here. Alright. Okay. Now let's see what script I have to put something on. So first this one, inventory creator. Alright, player inventory as well. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. start with player inventory is done. Player data is done. Class now. Okay, good. Inventory equipment. It's good now. Inventory movement. Good. You said. Alright, good. Score pointer, controller, character, equipment, header, info. Anything to do here? Okay, nothing. Score. Nothing. You said there. Pointer. 5. Header. Good. Equipment. Header. Controller. Controller. That's 5. Done. That's it. Okay, just have to double check you said movement inventory, cater and equipment, and player inventory, and that's it. All good, all done, and I think I'm good for today. Okay, crafting. Yep, I don't need that anymore. Other than that, it's the same. Remove item. If equipped item again. Unequipped item. Okay, same here. Same with the use set here. No, actually, it's just unequipped it. Unequipped it. Okay, same with equipment. Unequipped. Same here. If okay, remove item. Okay, when we add normal one. Level 0. Okay. Level 1 is +1. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So when we remove item, if it equipped, okay, we're gonna for loop to all the equipment there. Okay, let's change the name later. Right now use that name. It is a current index. Yeah. What it is? Item index. Okay, I said item index. Okay, okay. Item index for each row is different. Okay. Okay, I remove using item index. Alright. So I just check this then. Alright, that's it. Same. Just for loop equipment and remove. So we have to remove one swap, one chip. That's okay. And equip item. Okay, we set low just to unequip item, but I just did that there, so don't need. Oh yeah, just move it here. Unequip, yeah. To fall. Okay. This one, we remove it. Okay. Remove everything and unequip it. This when we crafting. When we crafting something missing. Okay. Same when we use it. Something missing. But in this one, I update it to equipment event. But in crafting, I didn't. Maybe I probably gonna do the same thing. Call event. Okay, I'm gonna do it next time when I create crafting scripts. I just call it the same event. But I can't because I don't know the current index. Alright, this one is better. Let's do it here. This one, I know exactly what index I'm using, so I can update equipment. But this one, I just go to every item with different index, so I have to do it here. For loop with item index. This one just one at a time, this one a lot, many at a time. Alright, that's it. So yesterday that's a bug, so I used this opportunity to restructure the equipment data that caused me the bug yesterday. Okay, let's see this one. Start with player inventory. Do I miss anything? Okay, good. I have equipment there. So job done. Close. Now player screen. Got to add something. Start with crafting then. The outsider we need. Okay. Oh, do we need to add that? Non-consumable or anything? No, I don't need all that at all. Okay, I'm gonna delete that tomorrow. Okay, we just need to add equipment, and I think we already have it. Okay. So crafting, which one? Calculator. We all have it. Alright. So good. Inventory, cater. We have armor, no. Oh, equipment, not yet. Okay, and equipment icon as well. Now I'm gonna add how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to add 5 of them. And copy this one. And have that second one. That's it. The index to empty there because it's an armor. If it's armor, we're gonna use that. So that's okay. Just look weird here. So all I have to check if it's more than 2. More than 2, just minus 1 index. Like that. Or just put something on it. And then we use it. Okay, leave it there. As a reminder. Okay, I need equipment here. Equipment here as well, movement. I have equipment here. In equipment, okay. Copy. In movement, I need 1. And creator. So creator and movement done. So creator done, movement done, equipment, good. Good. Done. Usage. Using item. Just here. Okay. Hit equipment. That's it. All done. We have save file here. Okay. Delete that. And run it. The more I code, the less code I have. So, at the end of the game is no code. Alright. Good. Now I'm gonna test. Add some item in here. I'm gonna try using item, crafting, everything. First, let's add like 10 items. Oh, that's less than before. Don't have much to check here. Just level and amount it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Rosalie. Iron armor. Iron him. Green potion. Okay, let's add amount. Like one of them. One of each. Empty water. Powder. Green powder. Okay, have great sword. Okay, let's add one more. Now I have 12 or 11. For green powder, okay. Let's have weapon there. Green powder, black powder. Let's like 5 of them. Okay. 5 that. Okay, let's add some crafting so we can craft. Okay, one, another one. Alright. Now we have item to test here. Okay. Alright. Okay. But icon didn't change. Okay, I didn't update icon. Alright. So I have to update icon. How come it didn't update icon? Okay, it update when I equip it, but when I swap it, it didn't update. I see. When I swap it, when I move it, when I move it, update inventory. Okay, I probably forgot to update inventory value. Cancel movement and then update inventory. But inventory value set to true, so it should go through inventory update because it's 3 set to true. Go to inventory update. And it didn't update equipment. Oh, alright. Inventory movement. I update equipment. Swap index everything. Oh, okay, I change it back then. If I change this one equal to temp index already, then you're gonna file it here again. I'm gonna change it back. Okay, so this is not good. So when you swap, that means okay, can't do this. Okay, that's probably why. Okay. And then when I update inventory, if it's not equipped, if it equipped, because of this one. Okay, let me stop it. Because if I swap it here, then it's not going to change it for me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, no item equipped. I did it wrong here. The equipment. When swap position, yeah. So go to every equipment, row and column, and if not equipped, then we don't care about it. But if equipment is index equal to current index, we need to update it. You literally have to swap it. Okay, how can we swap it? I must swap it just like that here. Okay. But if there is only one, okay. If another one didn't equip, then no point. So there is two cases. One case only current index file, one case is only temp file, and one case both of them file. Right. Alright, let me stop music for a moment. I did it wrong here, so is equipment, yeah. Okay. probably gonna store row and column where you okay. So I have to check 2 times. First check current index, another one check temp index. Okay, so if the first one equipped by temp index, temp is equipped. Okay, if alright. So first if it's current index and if this one is equipped as well, we have to check that. Okay, so gonna be big here, not small one. Alright, so if that so if it current index, yep, and gonna check because now, okay, current index is now the temp one. This is alright. Chill, calm down. So go to all the equipment. If we found the index that equip, with the current index. Okay. Current index now position is changed. Yep, position already changed. And we need a new position of it. Okay. We need a new position of that one. If it's equipped, and if it's a current index, and we need a new position of that one. We can put temp index in there, but if the temp index is equipped as well, we have to swap it. Swap item now. That means current index is on temp index. On temp item. Okay. Here it is. So I already swap it. Yeah. 1 is 2, 2 is 1. 1 is 2. But okay. It's current index. Okay, it's equal to a new one. That means I have to put a new index of it. But if the new index of it is equipped as well, that's only the problem. Okay, got it. So by default I can just put the temp index into that, but I have to check if this one is equipped as well. If this one is equipped as well. We just can't do that. Okay. We just have to swap it. And that's it. want to swap it. Okay. So we got to do something about that. So okay, this one can be done. Yep, can be done. Break. Can we break here? Break all of everything. Not just return. Okay. Return is stop. Break. Just break. All right. So gonna be same with this one. Then if the current one, if we file temp first, and then current is also equipped as well, we're gonna swap it in these two cases. If we don't file any, if another one didn't equip, then we just go change that value, that's all. And break as well. Or it's gonna go to the next one. And what we're gonna, how we're gonna swap it. So we're gonna save that your row and column and swap it using this one method here. So I'm gonna use another method here. Swap equipment. Swap. Is it right? Swap. Yeah, swapping equipment. Update. Swap equipment. So we're gonna call that and break. And to do that, we need to know the row of another one. Another way, just continue. That's it. Continue. Current index, then equal to temp, and then continue. And then another one, if it equal to temp, then set to current. But if we set to current first, go to temp, and then if it's equal to temp first, then set to current, and then if it's file current, okay, it never happened. Okay, I got it. I don't need that. Don't need that as well. Just have to continue. Yeah. So it don't go down to the loop down here. Alright, I can do the same with this as well. Can we do that? Okay. That's it. I think this work now. If it current, then set to temp and then continue. So it not go down here. And if the next one default temp, then just change it to current. And if we come and then we file temp first, then we check current. We change it to current. And if the next one, we will never file current first. If we file current first, we're gonna get it here already. The next one, right? If we file temp first, okay. And if we file current, then we change it to temp. And then just continue. Okay. No matter what it is, then just continue. Okay. And continue just only for the first one. For the second one doesn't mean anything. Alright. Okay. When we file current first, we change it to temp and then continue. So save, and when the next loop we found temp, we just change to continue. Okay, if we found temp first, okay, 1 to 3 temp first, we change to current, and then we go next anyway, and if we found current, we change to temp, and we just go next. We never found temp anymore. Alright, that's it. These are puzzles. I can make this a puzzle in a game for revenge. Make this a puzzle. I almost make a lot of effort for nothing. It's just that. Just block not to overflow down here. Waterfall down here, that's it. Okay, let's test it. So today I'm done with inventory. So inventory 2 days for this. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, but I can't have an update properly. But item is on the right place. Yeah. Okay, and when I open it, it updates for me as well. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's a more position. Nothing affect that. Okay, it's just not update on time. That's it. Yeah, it's not update on time. But no problem with swap item. We got the right item. Yeah, on the right place. That means my logic is right. But icon didn't update on time. Only update when I exit and open again. Okay, how about I exit and start again? So my item should be on the right place, but just icon didn't update on time. Only when on enable. Yep, good. Okay, let me fix this. Okay, when I move, oh, I see. Okay, let's see. When did I update? Okay, I have to update inventory after I switch position, after update equipment. I did it wrong. Order, update equipment first, and then cancel movement, gonna update inventory for me. Yeah, that's it. We compile that. Alright, enough. Not for today. This file, I'm almost sick now, and I'm about to sick as well. Not good. Got to come early. Alright, right now should update properly now. On time. No bug, nothing, everything perfect. What's that? Okay. Alright. Oh, when I cancel it. Okay, it's also update. But it didn't update icon. Okay. This one I move. Okay. This one I unequip. This one I equip. This one I click. And then I cancel. Huh? What it is? Okay, let me. Okay, it's already unequipped, but equipment didn't update. Like it bump into movement, and it's click too slow. This time is okay. I unequip it, but it didn't update. Oh, they didn't update image, just image. Didn't update image. Didn't update image. Still bug here. Unequip is equipped that item. Of course. I unequip it. Okay, let's see. I already unequipped it. That means in item here, index 5 or index what? Index 2. Index 2. Yep, it's already unequipped. And in equipment, main weapon equip is already unequipped. So background is right, correct, but image, why image didn't update, or it just didn't turn to the right color. No, I found Great Sword didn't update sometime as well. So I go to unequip, I update inventory, update stat, then I go update image, and in image okay, selected low, okay, equipment, is equipped item, selected low and column. Okay, when I unequip it, I don't know low and column. Okay, that's why. But when I equip, yep, I know which row or column. Selected row and column, yeah, I know. But when I unequip it, I didn't know, that's why. Alright. Okay, so I have to set row and column here. Alright, not a problem. Yep, alright. Okay, did I exit the game? Alright. So I got to set row and column when I unequip as well. Not a big deal. Where is it? Unequip, and right here. That's it. And break out of the loop. And now we set row equal to row, column equal to column, just like that. Alright, anything else? I'm pretty much done today. I haven't taken a nap at all. Okay, I think there's nothing else, believe it or not. I'm equipped, yeah, nothing else. Do you bet on me? Alright, there you go. Alright. I actually know why. Yeah. When you know why, then it's no problem. There you go. Now it updates on time as well. Now icon is update. Because I have to swap, that's it. Swap, update equipment first and then update inventory later. Alright, good. I like that. Right. Now this sword is on the sub hand. Right. We need to update equipment first so we know exactly when we swap equipment index. And then we go through equipment and then we check the icon of it. That's it. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Nothing surprising. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use item here. How about that? I'm gonna use item, and then when I use this one, empty is gonna be removed, and then all the equipment gonna move index, but they're gonna be in the right place no matter what. Alright, use it. Okay, yeah, on the right place, no surprise. Enough surprise now. Alright, good. Okay. Nothing weird. Alright, perfect. I'm done. So inventory done. Clean and clear. I'm good now. Bye. So I fixed yesterday bug already. So I use this opportunity to change all the equipment structure, infrastructure, data until save file, change everything, and I get rid of a lot of stuff now. It's even more clean than ever. Yep. And basically I restructure the equipment and inventory item. Before that, when I equip item, right, equip item in the equipment slot, I always copy the data in the inventory item into that equipment. But now I just link the data from the inventory to equipment. I mean, I use the reference instead. So we're gonna have one data now, no duplicate data for each data. So that's it, and make it work and make it more make sense. Right, that's all, and I'm done with cleaning all the inventory scripts, right? Everything here in inventory. No bug anymore. No more bugs. Work well. Work better. So next time crafting, just clean things up until the end of status page, and then I'm gonna redo animation and then add some sound effect. That's all. Alright, thanks for watching. See you again next time. Have a good one. Bye now.